Sorry, just give me 1 sec. All right, so sorry about that. Just having trouble finding a spoon to stir my tea with. It's lame, I know. Anyways, I am doing fairly okay. Lots and lots of work lately, which has unfortunately taken a firm grasp on my schedule. But in saying that, I do have some time today. So, in between the work that I have to do and the things that I'm going to be doing, we'll get in a little bit of stream time as well. And then, closer to the back end of this month, finally, we will be free to have at least, I'm hoping, a week where we can just stream and have fun and not worry about too many things. At least that's what I'm seeing in my sort of stuff. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting, but I'm doing pretty good. But let us continue. I haven't played Zomboid in over like six days, 5 days, a long time. So we'll get started here in just a moment, and hopefully I don't have any issues. Okay, let's see if I remember how to play this game. Oh yeah, I dyed my hair yellow. We have power, that's right, because we hooked up a generator finally. That's kind of nice. Where was I at? Ah, yes. I need to find a cooking book. That's right. And we need to start leveling our other things. So let's see. Apparently, I have quite a few books on the bed. Do I have cooking? No, I don't have cooking. Now, come on now. Apparently, I was slacking. That's not how that works. Okay, let's go and see about fixing that. I say I'm slacking, but really, I mean, we've got quite few things going for us: a working vehicle, a powered gas station, 2 sets of generators, lots and lots of stuff going. That's good for us. Just quite a bit, if I remember correctly. We should be okay. And then it's going to be me versus the game in terms of how to control things. So my plan is to defeat the game's spawn engine. So, which is going to be fun. It's going to take months to do, but I'm looking forward to it. So it's a big thing to take on, is to try to defeat the game's sadistic AI director. So it'll give me something to do while we're gaining our our kills to beat the vanilla world record as well. 2 for 1. Let's go for both. Might as well. But anyways, you're my first zombie that I've let's see, that I've seen in a long time. You make definitely some good times. I've been watching people stream, but it's different watching someone stream and then actually being in the sort of the game, you know? And hi, by the way, everybody. I do appreciate y'all coming and waving at me. Feels nice to be back at it. It'd be funny if I got eaten right away. But, nah. Not interested in dying right away, because that would be kind of lame, too. At least my standard of lame. We'll see, though. I can't remember what I wanted to do, though, at the moment. I think I was headed over to town to look for a cooking book. Mm-hmm. Which cooking book was it that I needed again? I need cooking 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Hopefully they don't mind me just walking in and taking it. Forget exactly distances, so I need to be careful in that regard. But that aside, I think I remember mostly what to do. Okay. Ooh, there's a bookshelf there. Yeah, it's been a little while. So. I still would like the ability to throw my knife. That would be cool. You know, it breaks and then you can throw it. That would be so neat. I don't know what it is about a knife whizzing through the air, but it's just kind of a neat visual. Leveling seems to be a game-breaking meta for this game just because there's no exertion. I mean, sort of yes, sort of no. It depends, really. It's not game-breaking, I don't think. It's just one of the different ways to sort of... so each of the weapons has their own sort of category that they're the best at. Short blades just happens to be the best in terms of maintaining, you know... yeah, maintaining your stamina. Yeah, I don't even care if it does no damage. I would just like to throw the weapons just cause. But yeah, I do agree that, but I wouldn't call it game breaking because there's balance to the game in a way. Because what short blades requires two attacks usually for all of its stuff, so there is some balance in in that sense. And you also kind of have to keep an eye on your environment and make sure you know, like, because obviously if things take more attacks, then you'll be end up backing up more, which means that you kind of have to take note of things that are around you a little bit more. There's balance to it in a way. I mean, I wouldn't call it game breaking. It's just like the spear. I wouldn't call the spear game breaking either because its durability kind of is not so good, and even if at max level, its attack speed's really good. But then again, it also comes with don't be an idiot and get yourself locked in the one shot animation. Like it's I don't know. It just varies. It varies indeed. But see, like I mean, it's I don't know. I don't know if game breaking is the right term. Because a lot of folks like long blunt and like short blunt and a lot of the other weapon classes as well. So there is really no defining right way to play. You can kind of make whatever work, really. I like these weapons best, but I'm sure that someone else could do the same with, or like, I mean, you could equip other weapons and still be just as effective. Like, I mean, if I equip this wrench, I could still be just as effective with it, so long as I'm playing in a sort of right way, right? You just need to take more breaks. If you're going for sheer quantity, though, it's like we don't count Longblade because I mean Longblade would probably win, but spear and axe are pretty much identical if you're using the stone axe. It takes just a little bit longer to craft, right? Thank you very much for the raid. Raiding with a party of 4. Nifty. Hopefully you had a good stream. I would assume you were streaming. How goes the zombicide? I mean, I don't zombicide all that much. Just a little bit. It's not my fault. I'm a pacifist. I'm just trying to defend myself in the best way I know how. Yeah, just a small bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I like the short blades. They're my favorite weapon in the game. Although I do like a lot of the weapons, I'll use all of the weapons. And we'll train them all up for fun. So it'll be fine. I always often get short blades up first, though, because they're my favorite. I'm actually going to level up Nimble, too, soon. Okay, I do want to go inside some of these houses, because I know that there is... I need cooking 5. No cooking 5 there. Just gonna look for a little bit of food while I'm here. Nice. Oh, it's your first time playing the game? Okay, that's interesting. This is not my first time playing, but it's we've been running this run for a little while now. I have to update the things manually though, so like because it's pure vanilla, so I don't have any of the counters on an automatic thing. Tailoring for. Oh yeah, just your perspective. 1 second though, I want to see what you said. You disagree mostly on the whole lacking of resting. I mean that depends because you don't even need to repair anything after a while. You just can keep grabbing stuff. I would say that if you were to go on weapons based on their kill counts, you would go. It would be katana and spear tie for first. Axes with the stone axe is number 2, and then the hunting knife is number 4 on that list. As much as you do not have to like as much, and believe me, the hunting knife is my favorite weapon in the game, but I can admit that the spears kill faster, so if you get good with the spears, you'll be able to outpace somebody who's using a hunting knife just on sheer volume, even with the resting involved. It's not really, you know, it, you can't keep up. They kill too many. But yeah, it's same for the stone axe because of the attack speed with lumberjack. If you take a build that's specifically for that, it's like it's hard to keep up because the attack speed is too fast. So they end up, even people who have guns wouldn't be able to outpace them. The only weapon in the game that can outpace the spear is fire, and it doesn't count towards your kill count. Even guns can't keep up. Mostly because you don't have enough ammo, but if you had enough ammo, maybe guns could keep up. It would be interesting to see a side-by-side on aiming versus the spear, but technically the katana can keep up, but you never have that many katanas. That's just in specifically in total numbers killed, though. If like, I mean, every weapon has its situation where it would be best. Like for example, early leveling, getting your maintenance up, it's the crowbar would probably be considered the best. And I did use the crowbar for this playthrough to get my maintenance up a little bit. Once my maintenance was in the 3 and 4 range, that's when I started using other weapons more confidently because they were breaking less. But the screwdriver can also get your maintenance up too, so it's hit or miss. Sorry, I got tangented. My bad. But yeah, you were gifted the game on Friday. Okay, that sounds cool. It's a really fun game. Don't get discouraged if you get killed lots. It takes a little while before you sort of hit that stride where you start to really pull all the information that you're learning together. And then once you have all the info, like the little bits, and you basically can live forever, do really good. There's no crazy, like, things that are over the top. Although the game will surprise you every now and then with new stuff to learn, so... But yeah, sorry that my conversation was... I was having a conversation initially about weapons. But at the end of the day, all of the weapons are the same, more or less. There is no way to really meta a weapon that's the best. Like, I mean, sure, you can go on kill totals and all that, but at the end of the day, most of the weapons will either one-shot or two-shot, so... It just becomes quantity of zombies at that point, and then whether you're playing with sprinters or not. So this is a CDDA vanilla run, so there are no sprinters. Respawn's on though, so that's going to be fun to play with. Oh yeah, we're all learning. No matter what, like you could have thousands of hours in the game, and have all the answers and still learn something new. That's the cool part about this game, is that it's still evolving and still changing, and there's just nothing that's going to be locked in per se. Like, I mean, some things are going to be locked in a little bit. You're going to have paths that are easier than other paths, I'm sure, but overall, it's like, you can kind of make your own sort of way. And right now, I'm continuing to look for this cooking book. Oh. Oh yeah. If you have any questions, though, I can answer most of the questions. Mostly, like, not every question, obviously, but I can answer quite a lot. I've been playing the game for I like to say about 17, like just under 2,000 hours, let's say. So I do have some info. I don't have everything, but I have some things. It took you 400 hours before realizing that you could increase the speed of standing up. Yeah, the shift thing where you're on the ground like this, and then you stood up like this all the time. Oh, that's so... Yeah, finding this out right here, that if you hold shift and then you do a movement, you get up faster, is awesome. It also increases the speed at which you get up if you're panicked. So if you're panicked as well on top of it, you can get up even faster. But yeah, you're a factory game player. Okay, so you put 3,600 hours into Factorio. Nice. Before I played Zomboid, I used to play Overwatch, and so fair, like, like a fairly competent level. And before that, I used to play Minecraft, like the modded Minecraft with all of the crazy mods, like like the machines, and specifically Infinity Evolved was my favorite. But ooh, another axe, nice. I like having axes. Nice. Put you in my bag. I'm hoping I find that cooking book. Come on out here, sir. Oh, he's gonna break that. There's nothing I can do. Oh yeah, the create mod is awesome. I've played a lot of Minecraft, and I did play a little bit too. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't actually get to play much with Learn to Aim. Because you see, she was starting Overwatch kind of when I was leaving Overwatch. So I played I seen her starting to play Overwatch, but I was leaving the game at that point because I played a lot earlier, like season 1 through, like, for a while. And then when Overwatch 2 released, I was really keen on the game, but it started to lose its flair for me, especially because they were making changes to the game that I didn't see as... They weren't good changes for me. Like, they just were not good. So I decided to bow out of that game, and yeah, I play this one. This one's good, though. Delicious, delicious oats. Yeah, I'm just right now, I'm kind of looking for a cooking book. And then I was also, I don't know, just musing mostly. Just, thinking about different weapons and what I could make in terms of, like, because They're all really good, trust me. There's no weapon in the game that's bad, but there are some weapons that excel at some things and other things. That's essentially what I wanted my point to be. Because I don't know, you can make an argument that the short blades are really really good once you get used to them, kind of. But I don't know. The most popular weapon in the game is probably the axe, if I had to guess. I started when I very first played this game. The axe was my favorite weapon to start, but since I've taken the game more seriously, I've moved to the knife. 7 Days to Die is an interesting game. I got bored with that one though, because in that one, once you get past a certain point in 7 Days to Die, you are immortal. There is no killing your character. You can't die. As opposed to in this game, every interaction with a zombie is a chance for you to lose your character. You have a chance to die at any turn. Even the strongest of characters in this game have a chance to die. I'm not saying it's a high chance, because like when you get to the skill level that some of us are at, it's kind of not likely that you'll be killed. But I mean, you still could be. That's the thing, right? The spoon is not a weapon. The spoon is a utility item that changed the way that your character eats. Although you could call it a short blade, I guess. You could kill a couple zombies with the spoon. It's like trying to kill the zombies with the pencil, though. It's like, why are you killing zombies with a pencil? You know, don't do that. Yeah, I like 7 Days. 7 Days is good. It's just it's I have gripes with it because it's of becoming immortal and being unkillable at one point, essentially. Yeah, in this you there's no point where you become the crazy, um, you know, overpowered person. Like you can get strong, but you can't be. There's no point where you're immortal. You're unless you're playing with mods. You could use the pencil. I mean, you could use a pencil. The pencil's able to take down more zombies than people would expect. If you get some really good rolls, you can take maybe 5 or 6 zombies out with the pencil. You got to get good rolls though on maintenance. And alternatively, you could get more if you use the stealth kill. Yeah, we're just not getting lucky, unfortunately. Because there was no cooking book at this. I guess I never looked for the cooking 3 at the school. I probably should go looking for cooking 3 at the school. Where's the school again? Oh, it's over there. It's a little far. I think I'll go home first. We'll have a sleep, eat some more food, and then because I'm still trying to get my weight up. We're still kind of underweight. We're almost there though. I wonder how many we killed. Doesn't look like many. No, you're not having a stroke. You're okay. You're just auto-correcting is what it looks like. Because how on earth would you misspell pencil joker? This seems like an autocorrect thing. There we go. Pencil is goated. Confirmed. I mean, if you get good enough to kill zombies with a pencil and you have like 20 pencils and you just keep killing zombies with pencils, I mean, eventually you're going to be crazy good at killing zombies. I mean, you can kind of make that argument, right? Sort of. I don't think anybody'd agree, but let's see, where are we at? Okay, we gotta go this way. Okay, I'm gonna go home. We're gonna eat some more fish and have a nap, and then I didn't find the cooking book, unfortunately. That's okay though. We'll be able to find that eventually. Am I being followed? Pencil only run? That would be so painful. Imagine leveling up with the pencil. It'd break every 2 seconds. You'd have to have like an infinite source of pencils. If you could craft a pencil. Ah, toothpick run. Crafting toothpicks. I guess you can kind of do that with wooden stakes. Wooden stakes aren't terrible. I mean, they are kind of terrible, but they're not terrible. They are, really, they are. Stop arguing with yourself. It's weird. That's internal banter coming out, by the way. I sometimes I do that. It's not frequent. It doesn't happen all the time, but sometimes. It's like, what are you talking about? Because I have it's not another voice. It's just I like to think of it as more my you know that side of yourself that's like you're an idiot, like that side of you that exists. Everybody has that side. My version of that side will the one that's critiquing and basically is an ass because they're always perfect. Is Yeah. If I was gonna do that, I definitely would call my character Buffy, and we would just be running around doing Buffy Vampire Slayer stuff. Of course, I would want to skin the zombies as vampires. Or like if I don't know if I mention the show Charmed, does that date me? Like, am I old? That show is awesome. Yeah, cheesy old Dracula style skins. I agree. Okay, so we don't have cooking 3. We do have carpentry though, so I can start doing carpentry related activities. We could cap carpentry no problem. I can cap first aid if I have all the first aid books, which we don't. We're missing first aid 2. So we need first aid 2. I think I seen a first aid 2, didn't I? We grabbed tailoring 4. And I grabbed more food because I thought I might need it. There we go. Well, we made it back home with good timing at least. Sit on the ground for a bit. Ah, oh, that's true. Oh, there was the reboot as well. I forgot about that. I was definitely talking about the older one though. Since we're dating ourselves with yeah, if we were gonna do like the old cheesy Bram Stoker stuff, that would be cool too. I would want to turn the game black and white. That wouldn't be hard to do though. I would just take the color off. Oh, we could totally do that. That would be fun. Not the best for streaming, but it would be kind of fun. We're all here. We're not that old. We're just connoisseurs of good things. I'm lying to make myself feel better. Okay, let's equip this in both hands. Let's get over here. We'll do 2 hours of fishing. Actually, exactly. Did I bring a garbage can up here? I really wish I would have. Add fuel. Yeah, I kind of would like to fish out of not the pool, but you know, in the new fishing update, they might fix that. That might get addressed. So if it gets addressed, then it gets addressed. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We'll see. Bring this fish with me. I think it'll get addressed because they're gonna be fish are gonna appear in pools, and maybe they'll just make this a non-fish area. You know what I mean? But you can still then pick up the water and boil it if you want. So this then will still have a use because you can still boil the water for drinking purposes or washing purposes. Because I can you can wash yourself. But you know. All right, time to head back over to town. This time we're gonna go over to that one spot with the what's it called? The the school, because I want to see if there's what's it called? We need cooking 3 and first aid 2. Because if I get first aid 2, I'll just level first aid to 10 and get that out of the way. And then we'll be able to level. I think we can level up carpentry already. We should be able to do most of cooking. Mechanics, I think I can do quite a bit of. We can at least get level 2 on it. And then I should be able to do the same to tailoring. We'll get level 2 on those. We'll just start killing off skills, defeating them. And then once we're straight 10 on the crafting skills, then we can kind of move on to other stuff. Kitchen knife. Okay, I don't like a tree behind the Spiffo sign. That's awkward. Because I've already been killed once recently. Well, not recently, but like kind of recently. Pseudo recently. By a zombie behind a billboard. Pseudo recently. That's not even a real thing. Wellness check. I just drank tea just now, but I will do a little bit of a stretch. Just because it's been almost an hour and all that. Yeah, that was a ninja zombie. But in fairness, I could have, if I was paying better attention, I could have backed off of it. I heard it. I just didn't react fast enough because I was speeding up time while I was walking. I was doing this. So I waddled myself right into it. Not one of my more prouder moments, but, you know, it happens. Mm-hmm. It's a little while ago, though, now. This run's been going for quite a bit. I'm gonna update the the kill thingy at the 2 hour mark or so. So in an hour or so, we'll see how many we get. We will take this group out real quick, and then we'll push forward to the next area. Oh, there goes that. I am gonna get over to the... No, I have enough beta blockers. I shouldn't... There we go. You can have those. This can go in my bag. Let's get this secondary. Oh, it's just this small group, that's all. I mean, there's not that many, that's fine. There's not enough to lag my frame rate, so... We did kind of mess up a little bit, though. One of those had an axe. Yeah, this one. Take apart some more watches. Oh, I think we need to go the other way. Am I going the wrong way? Let me kill this zombie really quick and... Yeah, we gotta go this way. Where am I going? I'm wandering off in this direction over the residences, and I need to go... We need to go this way to go over to the school, because I want to check if there's Cooking 3, I want to check for First Aid 2, and... What else did we need? That was just it, right? It was just Cooking 3 and First Aid 2? I can't wait when we're done with all the books, and then we can kind of just move on. It was fun not having to think about that for a while. Okay. Mechanics. Which mechanic book did I mention? Do you remember? I might need one of the mechanic books. That is accurate. I know I can level up mechanics to 2 already because I have the first mechanics book read. We'll try and grab some mechanic books too, I guess. Apparently, I'm thinking... there's a forging 2 in there. A lot of these houses have a bookshelf. Sometimes they have more than one bookshelf. Was it cooking 2 that I needed? No, it's cooking 3 that I needed. Darn it. There's chips over there. Yoink. They're Lay's. How can I say no? You know? My character really likes Lay's chips. I swear. Yeah, no other books though. All these bookshelves don't have anything in them. Alright, so dispatch this little group over here. So I don't have to go too far. Because I don't want this group joining up with the one that's on that other side, so... Alright. It's not that big a deal though if I double up my books, so we'll just try and grab some mechanics, cooking, and I don't think we need carpentry. So we might need one of them though. Hopefully we don't. We'll eat that delay that I brought. Oh, another crowbar. Is this the school? How did I overshoot the school again? I'm fumbling my keys. I overshot the school. It's this way. Or undershot it, maybe. Primary. Throw those away, and these ones can go in my bag. And we can use this sidearm for a little bit. Anyway, I dropped a bunch of nightsticks in there. Okay. Let's get over to the school. Okay. Alright, well, that's not done. We'll go over, sit on the bench there and have a rest. And then we'll make it over to the next area. Hopefully we'll find the books we're looking for in the school. Perfect. We're almost there. How close are we? I need to stop going the wrong way. We need to go this way. This is the school. It's just a kitchen knife, but that's still good. Okay. Need to have a sit? I think I do. Should be able to sit on this chair. I'm having a rest. You quit bothering me. Okay. There we go. Good as gold. Let's carry on. We did punch quite a few of the zombies in this area into the ground. But the thing is even though I did that, there is respawn, so they might be back. Although it would only be 10%, right? Gradually. Like, I don't know, the bodies are gone, so it's been 9 days, so it actually wouldn't be just 10%. It would be like 30%. Or wait, is it is it always 10% of the zombies that are in the cell, or is it every 10% of the total? I don't know the answer to that. I don't exactly know how respawn works to a T, but we do know that I might need cooking 4. I don't know if I do, but I'll bring it anyways just in case. We definitely don't need mechanics 1. Okay, there's somebody in this library with me. Look. Okay, so looking for definitely I want cooking 2 if we can find it. So cooking 2. Let's see. It's tailoring 5. I don't. Cooking 1. Cooking. I need cooking 3, not cooking 2. There we go. Cooking 3. Okay, that's the book I need. As well as we need what else? First aid 2, right? That's why I keep getting it confused. Is because I do need a 2 book, but it's not cooking, it's first aid. So let's see. Fishing. It's first aid volume 2, right? That's what I needed? Okay. Yeah. I think so. That's all I needed. Cooking 3, First Aid 2. Those are the 2 books that I primarily wanted. All right, I think we're good. The reason I wanted First Aid 2 was because then I can finish off First Aid no problem. I think. Okay. What's in this bag? It's empty. Well, this is awkward. I think my character's a little bit tired, though, so we're gonna go have a rest over here on this park bench. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Sometimes I just feel like bonking stuff. I'm just kind of grabbing whatever weapon I feel like at the time right now. Whatever's nearby, I just reach over, I grab it, and I use it. At least until it breaks. Then I grab something else, and we can kind of just keep going like that. I've been really enjoying that style of gameplay. Just grab whatever and just use whatever. It's fine. Whatever's nearest to you. Early on, though, you kind of want to use any weapon that you can get your hands on. And then it's just the way that this works is just really fun. It's coincidental, though, that I do really like hunting knives, and hunting knives do spawn a lot. So I get to use those quite a lot of the time, too. Or maybe it's not coincidental. Maybe it's by design. You know what? Sure, we'll use the steak. Why not? All right. So we pull the small group over there and pull the small group over here. Blunt force MacGyver. Well played. Okay, so there's two over there for sure. We'll sit down while we wait for them. All right, let's get a move on. We got places to be, mostly home. So if we head straight down from here, we're actually going to be too far up. So I need to kind of rope back around and down. Plus, we're going to run into a lot more sort of issues. Because if I remember right, I led a fairly large horde over here. And then I just left them. Because that's what you do. You sometimes, if you feel like you can't take on a horde, you just take them and you put them somewhere else to go kill later. Which is a good thing, kind of. It's good to stay in practice with. I don't like how dark it is. Yeah, you just gotta leave, know when to leave, sort of thing. Sprinting is really good for that. But I mean, you can also just like walk away from them most of the time. If it's a particularly large horde, like I mean, you might struggle a bit losing them, but I don't think I'm gonna run into any horde like that. But you never know. I need to rest, and I pulled more. Bad call. Gotta go over here. Okay, and we'll have a sit here on the ground. Yeah, I need to go home. So I'm so sorry. I will fight you later. It's home time. Time to go home. I'm sleepy. Alright. That means we go home. We have a nap. Do at least... Oh, there's quite a few that have respawned over here. The sadistic AI director has definitely not been leaving it alone. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check if that's written down somewhere. I need to check if door frames are a viable, because I'm pretty sure they are. I'm fairly certain that um, that they are, and then the rest of this challenge will be cake if that's the case. If not, though, then that's okay, and I'll just deal with log walls for the most part. But or I wonder if broken windows would count then, or just windows in general. Because I could do windows. Okay, so if doors don't work, windows. We'll do windows. So we'll go over this way, stand here. Just in case any zombie did see me. I gotta level my sprinting more. It's just hard to level sprinting. Sprinting is probably... I'd almost say sprinting is on par with nimble. It's such a pain in the ass. It's so slow to level. Sit on the ground, have ourselves a rest. I'm cooking those tomorrow, so... Oh, I put that TV there because that's the TV that I'm going to save for when we watch VHSs later. If zombies break it, though, I'll just use one of the other ones from one of the other rooms. Because I think we still have a few of the TVs here, or I'll go get one from the mall. Okay, I wanted to chop these ones up. And these fillets can go in here. Just want to eat all the little ones. Okay, and these ones can out of here. I don't think they can fit. The ungodly mess of the base. Yeah, that usually is how it goes. If you're the base, if the person who's taking care of the base, generally speaking, you're going to get like your movement stuff up because you just okay. I got to go over here. Okay, I got to go over there. Okay, I've got to go over here again. It's like okay, I got to put this over there. I got to lift this up, put that there. This has got to go over there. That there, here, there. You know, it's constantly moving. Okay, I want to get some of these things out of my inventory. So we'll put these here. And 2 more axes. And a crowbar. More electrical scrap. It's gonna look good later. I'm not stressed about trying to get the base looking good right now, because my plan is going to be to have so these 2 rooms and these 2 rooms are going to be connected, and there's going to be a door in between them. One of them is going to be for entertainment. The other one's going to be for my books. I've got this one set up to be for storage, and this one's going to be for my bedroom and the cooking area. The underneath is going to be kind of just I might dedicate each area for like I might actually be like, okay, well this is gonna be like a room for something. And then but I haven't done anything with it yet. I was thinking about making them each like dedicated to different things, like one dedicated to axes, one like maybe weapons. We'll do weapons in each room. There is quite a few rooms, so there's 4 on this side, and then there's 2 here, and then a large room here as well, right? But we could do these 6 rooms all dedicated towards the weapons, and then this room could be dedicated towards something else. I haven't really decided which yet, though. But in terms of storage, and then the other loot can go up here, in because this is a fairly large sized room. But yeah, I'm not rushing to get that stuff done. Like that stuff is gradual. We can get that stuff done over time. Um, we did get ourselves the um, the book though. Make a chop shop. Oh, you mean for like mechanics? I plan to do that out there actually, which is similar to the farming stuff. Which reminds me, I actually need to go and check on the crops. But yeah, this out here is going to be our garden slash car area. Yep, none of the crops are ready yet, I'm pretty sure. Young radishes. They'll grow. I'm not worried about it. The so that'll be done soon. Basically this entire area is our base, more or less. The diner included, like this whole section. Which is not terrible. It's a good base location. I'll upgrade it later as time goes on, but for right now, my primary concerns are like aren't even zombies. It's I actually am going to go and just level up. I think I'm if I got first aid 1, and if I have all the other first aid books, I'll just do first aid right now. Just get it out of the way because it's kind of boring. Yeah, we have all the other first aid books. Which means I just need a pair of tweezers. This is kind of cool. But this is going to be this for our first storage area. And this area can't be lit up actually because I sledged away the light switch. which is fine. I don't care. It wouldn't have. It might be already on if I put a generator on that side, but I don't really know for sure. So I'll just put these here for right now. Free real estate. Yeah, and I could make a base somewhere else if I really want to as well. We'll think about it. I just need to make some decisions. So let's see where. No, it's not there. Is it in here? Party hats. No. We're gonna get sad though, so I should definitely think about things. Hello, thank you very much. I will make sure I'm taking care of myself. I'm also just trying to think about where I need to go. I thought I had a pair of tweezers. Do I not? Double check the bathroom upstairs, and if we don't, then I'm gonna go to the pharmacy and grab a pair of tweezers, because there's probably a pair of tweezers there. And then we'll power level first aid. This is Louisville. South area of Louisville. I live in Louisville. It is nice. I bet you I could use this. Could you use to remove? I wonder. You probably could. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Well, time to get it done. So we'll wash off first because this is gonna be annoying, but yeah. We're gonna also be playing a game against the AI director soon, where I'm going to try and defeat it by cutting off all of its spawn locations. Which is basically I'm gonna build a wall, which is hilarious. Yep. All right, let's see. So we want to unequip these right now. They can go in my bag. All right. So we'll get the first two levels really, really fast. I'm not worried about that. It's the other levels that take quite a long time. Grab one of you. All right, let us begin. Unequip. Am I wearing socks? I am indeed wearing socks. Not soon. Unequip. All right, here we go. Yeah, I mean it is cheesy, but I don't care because it's one of the most effective ways to level first aid. So, it saves me time. I'll just do it now, get it out of the way, so we don't have to think about it. It's better than me making this an entire stream about doing reloading, which wouldn't actually even get very far. Like we would get to level 5 probably. So let's see. Ooh, actually, I forgot to set one of you. Bandage and bandage. All right, now we can wear our socks and our shoes again. Okay, and we can quickly grab our first aid 2 book. Oh yeah, no, to each their own, I agree. I could injure myself in other ways, but this is one of the easiest ways to injure yourself. And knowledge consumed. Let's heeble hobble our way in. It's been a while, yeah, a few days. Okay, and if I take myself some pain bills. You just lost a big run too? I'm sorry to hear that. It's here, because we're not going to use it right now. Let's grab ourselves some sleep. Oh, my hair grew. You broke your keyboard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that too. Don't get those. You shouldn't get so mad that you damage your stuff. But you feel better. Okay. Well, I mean, if it's a way to vent, and I mean, you shouldn't. Yeah, it's not a good way to vent, but whatever. It's okay. Unequip. Equip. Ow, ow, ow. Oh well. Let's remove. Let me just pause and catch up because it's a fairly. Utilize the client to process the fight may or may active weird. Switch back. Why did you have your League of Legends client open while you have Zomboid open? That doesn't seem like a wise decision at all. Like, I mean, I understand if it was like other stuff, but you don't need that open. Like, that doesn't seem like something you need open. Like, you know, it's you should close your League client and playing. Oh, you were talking to someone. Okay, that's different then, I guess. It's just a little strange. That's all. There we go. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear your big run died. How did they get you? You tabbed out during. Never mind. I've read it already. They got you when you tabbed out. That is something that kills a lot of Zomboid runs. Is that getting all tabbed? I also noticed that sometimes the Zomboid client itself will tab you out. It's not something that you can like. You can quickly tab back in, but if it does it at a bad time, I could see that killing a lot of runs and people not knowing why. There we go. Okay, wear my shoes again. Grab my book. Eat my fish. Well, we're almost through this book anyway, so I want to finish this book, then we'll cook ourselves some more fish. Okay, and then we only have these two books left to read, and our first aid's already 4. We'll be able to finish the last batches of first aid soon. It's always sad when long run ends. Okay. Ooh, all these cabbages are gross. I need to bring a garbage can up here because I'm a little bit annoyed that I can't throw stuff away properly. Just want to eat all the little ones. Hmm. Okay, so we'll clean these rags. Unequip these, unequip these. We'll do a little bit more before we head to bed. because I need a little bit of time to let the yeah, okay, get ourselves out of that. And there we go. Okay, let's weeble wobble ourselves over to bed. You lost your 3-month character. Most successful run so far. The primal fear gripped you hard. Uh that happens sometimes. But you know, it happens. Sometimes you lose a character, and you know, you gotta deal. You get through it though, and you just don't get killed in that way again, as best you can. Sleep. Okay. So I know that I need to fill up another water bottle. Oh, you almost. Yeah, sorry. I mean, I lost my 2-year character, and that one was going for a while, and it was really fun. But at the same time, it's you know, it is what it is sometimes. The thing is you can't really get attached to them too much. Like it's hard. I mean, it's hard to not be attached to them, but at any moment you could be killed. Like even me doing this right now, I could get flanked by zombies, and I would have a lot harder of a time getting away right now, due to injury. Right? They could show up at my door. There's nothing that stops them. I'm literally living next to Louisville. The reason why I don't think that they will is because if they did, I would be surprised. They would be drawn into the generator, if anything, and that's fine. We'll deal with them later. We don't have to deal with them right now. Imagine getting bored, though, while your feet are getting, like, injured. I don't think I could be bored and in pain at the same time. These characters are really, really strange sometimes. The pain, like agony, would distract me from boredom. I'm fairly certain. I'd be too busy complaining about the agony to feel the boredom. But yeah, Zomblade is one of those games that I really appreciate, that aspect of the whole that you can lose your character at any time. It's what makes the characters feel great when you get them to really be really strong. Yeah. Oh, exactly. Like playing The Binding of Isaac or any of those kinds of games, Darkest Dungeon, or you know, Nuclear Throne. It's Nuclear Throne, I think. Is that two? No, that's only one. Don't worry, we went from 0 to 5 already. We just have to do the other 5. It's not the most riveting gameplay, but I did kill a lot of zombies to start the stream, so, you know, it's fine. I wanted something chill to do anyways, because it is my first day back sort of thing, so I need something that's a little bit more relaxing. So we'll do this to level 10 really quick. Shouldn't take too long. And then we'll heal up our feet. I'll stitch them proper so that they heal faster, and then we'll head back out. Then we'll probably do, maybe I might max carpentry as well. I haven't really decided. Or at least we'll put a little bit of levels into it by taking apart some stuff in the bottom of the hotel. Because a lot of these skills are easy to get to 10, but some of them are more annoying than others. This one is annoying just because it sort of hinders your movement speed. Same as mechanics. Mechanics can also be annoying for that same reason because it hinders your movement speed while you're doing it. Electrical just takes too long. Like, is a long one. That's kind of just its length of time put into it. Just because you need so many watches, and if you don't have the books, you literally cannot level electrical. Anyone who would like to challenge me on that, don't bother. Just don't. It's a waste of time to do it without the books. It's you would require hundreds of thousands of watches, and it's not worth it. Although you will get hundreds of thousands of watches from killing zombies, it's just too long. Why would you want to do that to yourself? Like, there's masochism, and then there, like, in terms of slow leveling skills, like leveling nimble or leveling reloading. But, like, I mean, that one is that would just be even worse. That would probably be the only thing I can think of worse than leveling reloading, would be leveling electrical without skill books. It would require so many watches. Okay, we grab 4. We only need 4 more levels. These ones take longer, though. The books themselves don't, but... This one should be done soon, then we'll put it over there. And then we just have the last book here to read, and then that's it. We will have leveled first aid. Yeah, we're doing some cheeky first aid leveling just to get it out of the way. You don't have to think about it. Where is it? Then we don't have to think about it at all for the rest of the playthrough. Like, I mean, unless I break my arm or something, which has been known to happen a couple times. And we'll fix our hair after as well. I like my mattress with all the books on it. If that's nothing, I used to sleep with knives on the mattress. That's a little bit more dangerous. Of course, my character was was so good at knives that it probably didn't bother her at all. All right, continue our cheeky first aid leveling. Remove these. Clean the rags. All right, we're getting there in terms of finishing this. we go. Keep going. Move. Yeah, nothing's wrong with it. Works, but like the thing is it's kind of cheesy. I get that, but at the same time, you could just injure yourself on repeat, like jumping over fences, or you could like there's a lot of ways to hurt yourself. It's just it's first aid is not really that great in skill as it is, at least not without disinfect or die. Which at the same time, if I did have disinfect or die, doing this would not be the right way to do it. You can't level like this with disinfect or die. It would be a lot more painful and slow. I don't know. I think it makes things a little bit your movement speed while broken, like having a broken limb. I think is faster as well once you're splinted. I think it also, I don't really know what else it does. Uh, having a splint on is already good enough in my opinion. That doesn't really matter in the long run. That was the first one, right? Yeah. We just need the next one, which is here. First aid is a crafting skill. Something from the wiki. Oh, okay, fair. Don't copy and paste things from the wiki though, because it's cluttery. Appreciate it, but you know, I don't like too much clutter. Copy pastas. They're kind of interesting. But yeah, I don't believe the wiki 100%. I like part of me is like, okay, yeah, but you know what I mean? Because the wiki has some things in it that are wrong. It needs to update its CDDA section because it says that you only have access to the Muldra map, which is not true. You have access to the whole map. It's just you spawn in Muldra, so it should change to say that you spawn in Muldra, not that you only have Muldra map. That's not true. Because I'm playing CDDA right now and I'm in Louisville, so like I mean, yeah, sometimes it's outdated, but they try to keep up the weapon stuff updated frequently. Like the people who are on that are very much on the ball usually. It just depends, you know. Take all things with a grain of salt, even things that I would say. Like I mean, I'm not perfect, and nobody is. So like you know, always check information. My favorite current copy pasta is I don't know. I don't really know if I have one. We managed to get another chunk of XP, so we should be able to get most of this done, if not the whole thing, and then we'll just be on the last two levels of first aid. Unfortunately, I gotta wait for my health to come back a bit, so I'm gonna go exploring. By exploring, I mean I'm gonna go throw this stuff that I have that's garbage in the trash. I don't think there's any zombies at the moment, so that's good. Um, I should grab a few more like bandages just to have. As well as I'm gonna need thread to stitch my wound. Just grab one spool. There we go. That should be enough. Has my health come back enough yet? Oh yeah. I don't do that kind of integration though. The most you'd be able to get out of me would be helicopters and jets. Spawning 80 zombies in on me while I'm wounded like this would just not be fun. It's like an insta kill, you know? It's just it'd be like doing the Raider helicopter while I'm in the middle of a field. Yeah, I mean, you could just kill my character, but why would I not just have a feature for you to just kill my character outright at that point? You know what I mean? It's not really a challenge. A real challenge would be to try and kill me while I'm, in a defensible position. Like have the zombies spawn in at like a section and have them marching towards me, so to speak. Sort of test my might, sort of deal. You think I could handle my way out of this 80 zombies surrounded me right now? How does the spawn work? Does it just spawn them all around me? Because 80 sounds like a fairly large number, which means that they would probably surround me in a way that I probably wouldn't be able to get out, especially moving at this pace. They spawn about 20 tiles away. So let's count that then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So, like around here, then. You're saying they would spawn around me like that? 80 zombies? I mean, I could probably handle that if they spawn that far away from me. I don't see me wanting to do that, though. They're all in one big group, though, 20 tiles away. I don't know. It just seems like kind of like people would just be chasing you until you run out of steam. And then they would just kill you. You know what I mean? That doesn't seem fun. It just seems like you would just eventually die from fatigue. At least that's my perspective on it. Because people would just keep spamming them until you eventually die of fatigue. Because people do spam the other integration too, like the helicopters and the jets and stuff. And yeah, while those are kind of weaker-ish, when you combine them with pinpoint hearing, it makes it a little bit more daunting. It's just the only thing that you can do is make sure that you've killed every zombie in the area. And if you don't have respawn on, then they don't hurt you nearly as bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're lackluster, but when you combine them with pinpoint hearing, they're a little bit better. I like the idea of spawning in zombies. It's just at the same time it would have to be kind of like Horde Night sort of thing. Maybe like you could have it like set so that I could see how many zombies are going to spawn in via nighttime scenario where they will spawn in at night around a certain time, and then I will have to deal with them like in the morning sort of thing. Like they can come in and just sort of raid your base. The air raid siren? Oh, there's lots of different ones for integration that you can get. Some that are more interesting than others. Am I healed yet? We're not healed yet. The have you heard the Raider helicopter one? Apparently that one's supposed to be really really loud. But yeah, just spawning zombies on my face doesn't seem like a good plan. I wouldn't do that. It seems too cheesy. Maybe I'll consider spawning zombies in the future though, and but I would have it rigged to the like to a distant part. I just wouldn't want it to. I wouldn't want to jip you guys. Is the thing. Like, you know what I mean? because spawning 20 zombies or 80 zombies just slightly far away from me is like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem stuff. Vanishing Tower. What are you? Oh yeah, no, I'm limping because on purpose. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know why I got leg injuries. I'm leveling first aid. It's fine. We're almost done with it. We're level what is it 7? Oh, yeah, it's okay. I'm all right. Don't worry about it. These leg injuries are self inflicted. I'm actually not even gonna count them in on the injuries list. I might put them on there just as a thing, but it's just like I don't feel like these injuries count. You know what I mean? Yeah, they technically I am hurt, but do they really count? Like really? Yeah, I guess they do, but it's like okay, so we should be able to take off our bandages and give it another go here. All right. Let's see. Yeah, if I were to ever do something like that, it would be like I could test like 80 zombies is the thing is it's not that bad. Like sure they would spawn in. Do they know your location right away or do they just spawn in a large horde nearby kind of deal? They might if they well if they're within 20 tiles, the zombies generally can see you at 20 tiles. But if what if they're like on the other side of the building? Do they have path to you right away? Like do they you know what I mean? Just trying to think. I'm being cheeky. I'm doing my leveling the way that I need to do my leveling. I'm not doing it because I want to, but I'm doing it because this is the most effective way to do this. There is no faster way to level first aid as far as I'm aware. If there is, then somebody do correct me, but like I mean, leveling first aid. Oh, don't correct me if when I start leveling mechanics though. When I start leveling mechanics, I do it the way that I want to do it, not the right way. Like grabbing 50 million light bulbs and doing it that way. I don't do it that way. I actually take all of the parts off the car and I put them all back on. Because I like doing it that way. It's the way I prefer. Who needs med school? Just stand on glass, clearly, right? Absolute master surgeon. 10 years of med school? Nah, 2 hours standing on glass. That's just if you don't specialize as well. You choose to specialize, like I mean, you're looking at like ludicrous amounts of school. Doctors. Oh yeah, and imagine the fees. Yeah, there's a reason why doctors get paid so much. They gotta pay back all those loans. Unless they got a scholarship, which I mean, if they did, kudos. Even with a scholarship, though, sometimes the cost of living is a little bit expensive, depending on where you are. But yeah, I don't know. For that for integration for me, I do miss you guys being able to call in helicopters and stuff. So the next time we play with mods, any mods at all, I'm going to flick back on integration because I liked that. I did enjoy that. I like hearing the sound of the jet and the helicopter every now and then. It was fun. Now it feels like I haven't heard a helicopter in what feels like an eternity. and I can't really change it because the CDDA settings don't have that. If I were to do an actual another vanilla run in the future, I wouldn't do CDDA. I would do my own custom vanilla run where it would be times 16 with helicopters set to sometimes. That's what I would do. And I might turn respawn off because that's still vanilla. It's just, it's custom sandbox vanilla, which is fine. So that would still count in my opinion in terms of stuff. Okay, put back on my shoes because we are now level 8, which means we need to read our next book. And that's it. We will have trained level 10 in first aid almost in one sitting. Okay, we'll start reading the book. Actually, we might just, well, I want to retain my sleep schedule, so that's why I've been forcing my character to go to bed. I wonder how much tailoring I could get done. I definitely could get the first 2 levels of tailoring. We'll be done first aid here in a bit. The reason why I've been going outside a lot and reading is because I'm trying to avoid boredom. Boredom slows your interaction speed, so I think that would actually slow my ability to take the glass out of my leg. So that's why I've been going outside and sitting on the ground and reading out here. But because of the cold, I keep having to go back inside. It's slowing me down. Okay, let's read. Sit down on the ground. Okay, I want to finish this book, so we should be almost done this. And then we'll finish the next 2 levels of this. It shouldn't take too long. And then we'll be done with leveling first aid. I like how the book's red in your hands, but when you put it on the ground, it's blue. See, like a red book here, right? Yet if I put this on the ground, it's a blue book. All right, we are done reading that, which means I can remove these. And remove these. All right. Hello, Beaten Buzzers. How are you doing? Been a little while. I'm leveling first aid. Don't judge me. You guys should follow Beaten Buzzers. He's doing an amazing job at saving Knox County. I'm looking forward to trying that at some point in the future. But I do want you to beat it first, of course, because that would be kind of cool. Empowering through. Your run's still going though, right? It was still going earlier when I was watching. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. A little bit, just a smidge. I'm just, speed leveling some first aid. Lawrence is an actual boost with a ton of ammo. Okay, so you've got some shooting plans. That sounds awesome. But yeah, I'm just doing some quick leveling. I knew I could get this going here. There we go. But how is it going? Oh, it's going really well. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid. Today has been interesting. So I finally got back from work, which is kind of nice. Unfortunately, though, I do have a lot more work planned, so we got to get through that. But I do have an upcoming week of like a week off later in the month, so that'll be kind of nice. We'll continue kind of slow grinding. I gotta update the kill counter as well because I haven't done that in a little while. Maybe yeah, we'll do that after I'm done leveling first aid. Um, but yeah, it's been good so far. We're like 3 months in and some change, maybe 4 months in actually. Let's check. We're at 3 months, 17 days, and 11,397, which is not too bad. Oops, taking these out for now. But yeah, it's going good. Yeah. Chat has been keeping me entertained while I slowly go insane, taking glass out of my feet. It's been kind of annoying, but it is. And no, I can't add Twitch stats because that would be a mod, and this is a vanilla run, which means I can't. I'm not. No mods, none, zero mods on this run. Yeah. So it's a manual. Yeah, exactly. Although I could probably fish for the file, like, and somehow pull the data out of the file itself, but that's too much work. I'm not doing that. It's barely a mod, you're right, but due to the way that the nature of some folks being kind of as silly as they are, while I don't believe that it counts as a mod, some other folks will beg to differ. So I disabled literally every mod I have. I don't even get my frog hat, which is so silly in my head. But like, I mean, whatever. I'm doing it for fun, and then I'm going to place this run on sort of, I don't know, a fairly high shelf. I hope, and then there's only going to be a handful of folks that could outplay it, so to speak. Um, I could name those folks off. Some of them are in the chat right now. CDDA is fun, but the thing is with CDDA is the biggest part of its challenge comes in the beginning, where that, and then once you get through the first 6 months, that's it. You've won CDDA. Congratulations. But yeah, we'll get the frog hat back. Don't worry. We just don't need to worry about it right now. We can hear zombies outside. I probably should go deal with them, huh? Oops. There we go. Let's bandage these up. I'm not really in a state where I should be fighting zombies, though. There we go. Eat some of this. There we go. Let's go fight zombies. Yeah, I'm glad that your run is going well, Buzz. It is going good. I hope you actually get all the way, and I get to see that whole card filled up. That will be cool. Cause I see that screen sometimes. Sometimes. I want to see the whole thing, like all of the cool animation-y things you got going for it. Alright, let's go kill zombies. Okay, I think that's it, but I could be wrong. Yep, I am in South Louisville. So, and we've been poking into Louisville quite a lot, actually. Been wandering over here, over there, over here. I got bored over here, actually. I really got bored with West Point. So I was like, okay, and I was starving to death because I'd looted all of these houses. There's no more food in this area. I was like, okay, I need to make a play. So my choices were to make a play by taking over this section of Louisville or West Point, or go over here by the Gigamart and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna go to Louisville because I walked across West Point and I was like, I'm close enough over here to just go to Louisville. So I went up here. We looted Valley Station area on this side for a bit, and then I was just like, okay, well let's keep going. And then I walked directly through through. I think I hopped the fence over here, and I just started walking through Louisville, and was like, okay, there was a lot of zombies over here on this intersection, but we kind of just continued, and then I made a home here. And then finally, spring broke, so I could fish again, which is nice, and that's been stabilizing my weight. As soon as we hit 80, which is going to happen here in a little bit, because we're at 875 right now, I'm going to be able to do a lot more. But, we've been grinding away. We'll get there, I'm sure. We've been really pushing the short blades. And then, well, I mean, I run slow learner and pacifist, so it makes getting these levels kind of hard but fun. I really like it. It's sort of pleasing when you can get them up as quickly as this, and then there we go. I think we're good to do more. Yeah, we can do more for a little bit, and then I've got to go to bed in game. I'm surprised there was only one there. They should have been more. It's okay though. But yeah, so we'll do this until we're 10, and then I don't have to do this ever again for the rest of the playthrough. I hope. I hope we don't ever need to do first aid anymore. But so that'll be one skill done. And then I'm gonna head over to I want to grab a few cars. We have a car battery charger, which is something I didn't have in my last playthrough. I think it's hilarious. I was almost alive for 3 years. I'd raided so many car stores and just could not find one. And then this playthrough, we happen to have one right away, which is kind of nice. Not that car batteries are hard to find. It's just it's nice to be able to charge whatever battery you want, as opposed to suffering without. There we go. Yeah. I think we only need to do this for a little while longer, which is good because I don't like doing this. This is kind of cheesy and stupid. But it does make my skill menu look a little bit nicer. So that is kind of the benefit. Oops. Heavenly Bodies. Is that like some kind of mode? Or is that a new game? Saul Goodman. Interesting. I think I've seen that playthrough with Buzz. There's so many good runs. I'm hoping that Buzz will win the Saving Knox County. Because that would be kind of cool. Okay, let's take off the shoes. Eat some potatoes. Okay, good enough. It's a puzzle game? Okay, I'll look into it because I like puzzle games. The last puzzle game that I played was Tricky Towers, and that game is really fun. If you don't count Guild Wars, because I do play Guild Wars. I do kind of want to play Guild Wars at some point for like, but if I were to do that on stream, I would want to start a fresh character and like so that we could go through the story and stuff because the story is really good. I'm glad that the dragons are done now though, because the dragons were kind of they've been beating the dragon drum for like ages is what it felt like. That and I've been playing Palia as well. Those are the three games that I've been playing. This, Palia, and Guild Wars. And then I was playing Tricky Towers, kind of, sort of. Um, because I accidentally took the tent kit out of my pocket. Yeah, we'll be done this soon. I'm so glad that it's almost over. This is almost as bad as doing mechanics, kind of, sort of. Mechanics can be kind of like this too, especially if you're taking pieces off of the vehicle, like you're taking the, you take out the headlights and then you start taking off the doors and stuff. I don't mind this sort of stuff though. It's I want to say it's bittersweet because it's fun to do and have the high levels of everything, but it's kind of gated in a way. There's a lot of cool runs that I would like to do in Zomboid though. So like I want to try the SKC challenge at some point because that looks fun. I want to try an insurgent run at some point because that also looks fun. I also want to try downing all of the modded maps at some point, like just setting them to max and then just tearing them apart. Because in sort of like you know, just to see if I can manage muster it because I know that their populations are absolutely ludicrous. Because I watched Unknown do some of that stuff, as well as I seen a few other folks do quite a lot of it as well. I don't think there's many folks that have actually cleared all of the modded maps, though. Let alone on time 16. Small steps, though. Vanilla world record first. Wow. Currently, I'm going for my own PB, though, which will be 200 something. Okay. Kind of. Oops. Wow, I set up a lot of those in the queue. It's quite a few. Let's keep them going though. How big is the queue, I wonder sometimes? I wonder when they're gonna add other things to the queue, because certain actions in the game can't be put in the queue. Like this, see you can see me queuing these up, right? But certain actions can't be put in the queue, and that's always strange to me. Some actions are in the same like vein as these kinds of ones. Like one that I can remember is you can remove furrows and you can remove plots, but digging furrows is not in the queue, and you can't queue that. But you can remove as many as you want. That's in the queue. It's just interesting to me. What's happening in my legs? I'm standing in glass right now. That is what is happening. So by standing in glass, I can remove the glass using tweezers or suture needle holders, and it gives me XP. So for first aid, this is one of the most effective ways to level your first aid in the game. Although first aid is kind of a worthless skill in vanilla, like the only time that you'll really need first aid is if you break something, or if you get that nick from a zombie that is not infected, but like so you can still bandage it. But chances are, if you got attacked by a zombie, then your first concern wasn't that you got attacked by a zombie. Your injury from the zombie is not. There we go, level 10 first aid. Stitch these up, bandage them. Oh, we don't have to wait ages, actually. Look at this. I'm level 10 first aid. We don't need to wait ages. Trust. I know a thing or two. We're level 10 first aid. So by leveling first aid, you essentially are good. So there we go. Now we're solid. The only thing that's going to be annoying is dealing with the there we go. The low HP, but that's going to be dealt with here in a moment. Okay, we're good on food. Can go in here. Have a good sleep. All right, I'm really happy about that. That's one thing that's really annoying dealt with. Now I can take my antidepressants. Kill any zombies that are around here, which there shouldn't be many, but I want to check just to be on the safe side. We'll grab some of this, check on those because they might be ready. Oh, and I gotta fix my hair. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Solid. That didn't take nearly as long as I thought it would. It only took us an hour to do that. Dismantle the watch. Let's see. Alright. That can go there. We'll be fully healed by like tomorrow in game because it's like, I think something like that. I don't know why this is also separated. You can craft sheet ropes in out of all of the things that you're standing on, but you can't rip clothing anymore. It separates them. That's not how it used to be. I wonder what separated it. Could be cool though in the future if they make it so that it's this part of the stuff is a little bit more evened out over time too. Ooh, this revolver has something in it. Nice. Rip. I might actually. Well, yeah, might clean those just because they're leather. Oh. Add these. And there we go. Nice. Alright. Place that there. Wonder how much fuel I have. I mean, we have more fuel we can go get. And then I could set up a generator lure over by the cross section over there. I'll think about it. Ooh, vitamins. Nice. Now that. Okay. I got one level in tailoring. And strips, 2D ray. Okay. Oh, annotated. Didn't get much XP there, but that's okay. Wait. Oh, have fun, you two. Enjoy. I am going to... Oh, we should clean up this trash as well while we're at it. There we go. Nice. Racing in Blackwood. You decided to try and clean it up? Yeah, that sounds like it would be very difficult to do if it's one of those modded ones that has like them going crazy with the decor, probably. There we go. Sledging on the server was disabled? That sounds awful. Especially if some of the trash in the game cannot be removed. Like it's difficult. Like there are some spots where there's like rocks and trees and little stumps that you can get rid of, like this. Can't get rid of this. This is just there forever. There's other things like that too that exist. Really, really frustrating. I wanted to check this stuff just to make sure. Oh, did I leave the cabbages too long? Yeah, I left the cabbages too long. Oops. At least I checked on the carrots. These look seed bearing, yeah. Thankfully, we got cabbages here, so that's fine. Were those broccoli? It's not that big a deal. These ones are fully grown, but okay, I need to sort out the stuff in my inventory. There we go. Nice. These ones aren't ready yet. I think those were broccoli. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day there, Stormtrooper. I'm having a good day too. I need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory, though. Okay, so that stuff can go. 60 more sheets can go here. Today's been a really good day so far. Let's take consolidate, please. Nice. Okay, so we can definitely pick up some of this. We'll be able to fish tomorrow morning. Okay, that can go there. This can go here. And I probably should just put this pistol on the ground. Over there. Good enough for now. Go have a nap. Oh, we're not gaining weight right now. We need to be. There we go. Now we're gaining weight. We're a little sad, though. It's okay, though. Do I not have the Neville? Wait 1 second. We did grab some books, didn't we? I have an annotated map and a Louisville map. Those aren't books. 37. Let's see, what else do we have? I think it's important. We're almost electrical level 4, which means we get to read this book soon, which will be good. We did harvest some stuff, so that's good. Farming, we should probably grab... Yeah, no, I already have it. Farming level 3. Okay, so we have these 2 books, which are kind of important, so I'm just going to put them over here. Because we'll be reading them soon. Okay, cooking 3 we'll be reading eventually. Oh no, wait, we can read it now. Oh, cool. Okay, so we do have a book we can read. Nice. This is... Yeah, this is cooking 3. So we need cooking 4 is what we need. Do we have cooking 4? No. Oh dear. Okay, so I need cooking 4 and I need carpentry 4. Right? Do we have carpentry 4? We don't. So we need cooking 4 and carpentry 4. Okay. What about these 2 books that are over here? This is carpentry 3 and fishing 3 and farming 2. Okay, we can bring these over here. So this is the book that I'm reading currently, so I'll keep that on me, and I'll put these ones over here, because this is the pile of books that I've completed. Oh, and we can pick the glass up, because we don't need that anymore. Yes. Well, actually, it only took an hour. One in real life hour to get first aid to max. About, like, we started doing it. Well, you got to remember though also that we started with a little bit of first aid already because of being the CDDA. We started with like one level in first aid, I think, or at least half a level in first aid. So we did about 9.5 levels, really really fast. So okay, so we still need which two books did I say we needed? Carpentry 4 and cooking 4, right? Yeah, carpentry 4 and cooking 4. Yeah, we'll have all the skills maxed within a few streams, not even really all that long. The only ones that are not going to be maxed are electrical, and I could probably max metalworking. We can max these three, no problem. That's not an issue. It's just electrical is the only one that's not going to be maxed. That one's going to take time to level. And then same for these. These are just going to take time to level gradually. I might just spam level reloading to 5 just and leave it at 5. And then we'll go crazy with guns for a little bit, leveling that up. But that aside, we're actually basically pretty much back where we were. Like not entirely, because the thing is I still need to level these passive skills up, but that'll come naturally and gradually, so I don't need to rush that. Nimble's almost 5. These two skills we can kind of just level whenever we want, so I don't really care when we level them. So, and they don't really work that well anyways. Like I mean, light-footed kind of works, but it's. I mean, sneaking is it's not really. It's like eh. If I level it, great. If I don't, then it doesn't matter. Foraging, I can level up fairly quickly. Heck, we can do it now, a little bit. Um, but we can at least get it to 2, and then I think I have the second foraging book somewhere kicking around. Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not really worried about leveling my skills. It'll come gradually. Oh, hello. I feel like we've met before. Not in this sense, though. Oh, I forgot to update things, so here, I'll just do it really quick. My bad. Oh, it's been 8 in-game days. That's crazy. I guess it took more in-game time than I thought it would to level up first aid. There we are. Sorry if you get caught in the ads. My bad. I can't control it anyways. Sometimes I wish I could, though. I would just shut them off. I don't care for them. Really? Oh, I guess I did rip that one's already. But hello. It's good to see you. Go. Throw those back there with that. These can go in the bag. Okay. Oh, that was a Louisville map. I'm still trying to get all of the all 9 Louisville maps. I think there's 9 of them, right? Getting these other ones wouldn't be that difficult, but getting the 9 Louisville ones is going to be annoying. So many duplicates. Oops. There we go. Lovely. Rip these up, put those in there. These can go in my bag for right now. That it? Nope, 5 more. Well, these zombies seem lost. Alright. There we go. Mm-hmm. 19. Those. What are we for tailoring XP? Halfway to level 2. We're getting there, we're getting there. Takes time. No need to rush. Oops. Oh, kitchen knife, nice. Nope, did that pile already. Any over here? Yeah, there's a couple over there. Cool, free spear. Nice. Reclaim the screwdriver because it's better as just a screwdriver. Go, free spear. Why not? Hmm? Alright, let's see. Disassemble this watch. Set these two in the bag and get to work. Okay, don't need these. Keep those. There should be a dismantle watch prompt yet, but there is not sometimes. And there is a pair of denim jeans there. Nice. Hmm? Oh, you're on the other side of the fence. It's like, oops. I hate that. I hate when that happens. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Ooh, a truck. I can snag the battery out of this and we can charge the battery, maybe. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect it to last long anyways. Oop. Primary, secondary. Hmm? Cool. Okay, those go there. Ah, this thing's trash. Well, that's awkward. You have at least something in your glove box that's good? Much ridge map. What about in the back? Nothing. That poor car. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Mhm. Okay. There we go. 13 threads. Not bad. Okay. So I'll probably go back and use those to level tailoring to 2 so that we can read the book. So that book will get read. Yeah, we're doing good. Like, we're making some solid progress on today's levelings. We finished first aid, which is easy. Yeah, we're gonna basically be maxed out on XP soon, which will be kind of cool for crafting skills. And then from there, it's just a matter of doing weapon skills is going to take a long time, but that's fine. I'll have the I'll be distracted a little bit by walling off everything. So I guess technically we don't even need to read the books for carpentry because, well, I'm not going to need them because I'm if the door thing works, then I'll probably use door frames all the way along. So that'll be door frames from here to over there. And then I just need to do the other side. And I'll probably do a side on the other side. It'll look weird, but I'm sure it'll probably work out. Okay, the reason why I came back in the first place was because I want to fish. So we'll grab... What do I need? Why did I come up here? Oh, I was grabbing water, that's right. One of these so I can fish. I think we broke the kitchen knife that was in our bag, so that can go in the trash. 2 maps can go there for now. Place all of these. I don't really need these pills, so I'm just going to put them there for now. 84. Spec. Perfect. Okay. And the rest of these can go in the fridge right now. How's our weight? We're gaining. That's good. This one we'll put on our back for now. Oh, and I wanted to finish off tailoring so I could start reading the other tailoring book, which is Tailoring Level 2. Do we not have Tailoring 2? I don't think we do. So that's another one that we're going to need to go get. It's okay, though. Did kind of want to check this. Really could. Disinfect. Remove stitch. Disinfect. Bandage with freshly ripped sheets. And there we go. That's it. Deep wounds are gone. Those will be gone tomorrow. More or less. Where is the alcohol swabs that I had? There they are. Perfect. Okay. There we are. We are encumbered because I would like to level tailoring. That's why. So asleep. No, wait. Before we sleep. For some reason, I didn't drop the sheets, which is weird. All right. Let's sleep. Perfect. Okay, let's pick these things back up. This, and this. And I'll take these two just because I want to clean up a little. Okay, so that's tailoring level 2's done. So that's done. Throw these in the trash. Can stow these other mechanical parts for right now. What book is this that's on the ground? Oh, it's electrical 1. Nice. Okay, well, I mean, I'll bring it up with me just to put it with the other stuff. Maybe I'll bring these up as well, just to kind of have them away. That car battery should be done too. We can put that back. So place this here. I can go there. These other things can just go over in the corner, like here. Sure, good enough. This needle can go away. All right, I think we're more or less ready to go. Like we're gonna. Okay, so I need what? I want tailoring 2, carpentry 4, cooking 4. Those are books that I want. That battery should be more or less charged as well. Oh. Okay, well, oops. Do I have another water bottle in my inventory? Yeah, let's take that out. I'm carrying around cooking 3. How fast do batteries charge? Oh, they charge really fast. I wonder if I could finish reading this cooking book, throw it in the pile. Yeah, we should be able to do that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish this cooking book, throw it in the pile so I don't have to think about it anymore. Grab this battery. We'll install it in that car on our way by. And then I'll go to the school in search of 4, cooking 4, carpentry 4, just to have it. I don't need it, but just to have it. And then tailoring 2. It's going to kill most of the day. That sucks. So we'll do it tomorrow. Slow reader. That's it's a pretty bad trait, kind of, in terms of in-game time. But thankfully, I don't need to care so much about that. Okay, so we got a fully charged battery. Nice. Is this a standard battery as well? Yeah, but it's not charged. I mean, why not? Right? Let's do a charge this battery too. How much power does that thing draw anyways? Never bothered to look. But I've got time. Let's go look. It doesn't even show up. What? That is 100% an oversight. It doesn't show up under the generator info. Is it under the big info? No. So the car battery charger, while existing, doesn't actually take power. It just exists and takes power. But it doesn't take power. Oh, these are seeding for sure. So let's harvest those up. Should be able to harvest some of these too. So I'll harvest a handful of them just to kind of even it out a little bit. And I will equip this just so that I don't have to do too much more. Okay, good enough. Radishes are crazy for farming. Once you get them going, you have like a million radish seeds, and you don't even have to worry about anything anymore in regards to that. Why did I come over here again? Oh yeah, I was just checking on that stuff. I didn't actually think I would level up from it. Alright, capping farming's not going to be that big a deal either. These top ones are just easy to do. It's this one that's going to be a pain. We can put these away, and then I can come down and fish. We're actually almost 80, which is just, it's perfect. We'll be perfect weight, and for the next time I play, which will be solid. I cannot wait. We still got easily a little time left though, so it's not like we're running out of time. Okay. And then we'll go into Louisville, get the books I need. I wish this oven was one of the industrial ones. We can get an industrial oven. Okay, that's it. We're full. Throw those away in the morning. Have a sleep now. My character's been learning like crazy. Cooking. Oh, that's it. We don't need the cooking book anymore, do we? I mean, technically we don't, right? Oh, no, because I read it already. That's right. We need cooking for farming 3. And we have farming 3. We also have electrical 3. I have mechanics 2 and 3. So we can at least take mechanics all the way to 6 as well. So that's kind of nice. Still need tailoring 2, though. It's okay, though. Oops. What? What? Which light did I flick off here? I don't know. Alright. So let's see. Just equip that, just so that the spears are only on one side. I wish you could clean this somehow. Even with the sledge, you can't clean this. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me be wrong. Please. Let me clean this so that I can... Let me be wrong. Oh, I can carry pocket sledge. Nice. Pocket sledge. Okay, but before we do that, destroy. Yeah, see, you can't destroy it with the sledge. Sucks. But I don't need to carry pocket sledge, so we're good. We can leave that there. At least not right now. Oh, I left the car battery thing on. If it's a tile, then the crowbar can pick it up. I don't think it's a tile. I that's what I was thinking actually. I was thinking that we'll retile it later, but I do wish that I could clean it. You know, I know that's it's lame, but yeah, your idea is sound. You are correct. That is what we'll probably do in the future. But I don't think it counts as a tile either. So let's try. No, see, doesn't count as a tile. So I can't crowbar it. But what we can do is what you just said earlier. We can place down a wooden flooring, and then we can just get some of those Gigamart style tiles to put down, and that'll look kind of nice. We could do it across the whole thing if we wanted to. The only problem that I have with it is that I think that if we put it here, that it might overlap the edge on this and ruin a bit of the pool. You know what I mean? That's the only downside. Maybe, but it might not. But it might. We'll have to wait and see. But I do like your idea. I think it is a good. It's sound. It's clever too. People in their garbage. They just don't understand how to put away garbage. Like, okay, so we should be able to put this in here. I go to the ones on top of the tile to pick up tiles. You never right click? You mean you just like stand on them and then you just you click the do you click the crowbar? How do you do it? You never right click. I'd go to the one at the top. Oh, you mean up here? Oh, that could work too. Maybe. Here, I'll try it. Yeah, no, this is a separate function, but it doesn't seem to work either. See? Yeah, see? Nah. I do have hopes though, but you know, yeah, I figured that's what you meant. Nah, no luck, unfortunately. Yeah, no, trust me. That same dream existed for me when I wanted to pick up the magazine rack. You don't understand how upsetting it was when I was trying to do my Twiggies thing, and I'm like, I'm gonna put the magazines that I collect on a magazine rack, and then I went over and to pick up one of the magazine racks with excitement in the pharmacy, right? And my character picked up the tile floor underneath the magazine rack, and I was like, "Wait, you can't move these?" And I was heartbroken, just a little bit heartbroken, because I wanted to put my magazines in a magazine rack. I know that seems lame, but it's like it's yeah. You can't move the magazine racks. No, you cannot. It's one of the more unfortunate things that you can't move. Yeah, I wanted one for my for Twiggies. I was like, I'm gonna get one for my achievement pals. It's gonna be beautiful. I'm gonna put all my magazines in a magazine rack, and yeah, it's true. It's not like I mean, what you could do instead is then build some place like build your achievement place in a place where there already is one. That's a possibility. But I do wish you could move them. Like it's a small thing, and I'm sure there's a mod that exists that lets you move them, but it's not. I'm when you're not playing with mods, like it's one of those things, right? Because everybody will come along and say, "Oh, there's a mod for that." Yeah, but what if I'm not playing with mods? What if I'm trying to do something like this, where I currently am trying to do just vanilla, right? Like where? Well, I mean, yeah, it's just a small oversight. It's not their fault. I wouldn't blame the devs. No, by no means. The devs do an amazing job, and they pay attention. They'll probably hear from it, I'm sure. It's okay. It's a small thing. Who cares? At the end of the day, right? The game is amazing. For like, I mean, for all of the other quirks and like small things, the game is incredible, and I love this game. So there's little things, but little things, you know, they come and go. Like you'll notice small things here and there. Like that's not the only thing I would have a gripe with, so to speak. But like I said, the gripes are small. Like insignificant, tiny things that only I would really complain about. I don't think anybody else would. Teeny tiny things. Okay. Why am I still ripping clothes? Yeah, I shouldn't rip more clothes for right now. I should stop doing that because we don't have the other tailoring book. You only play with 3 mods, and some of the mods are crazy. Yeah, you're right. I don't play. I don't play with any mods in this run, but in my previous run, I really like the craftable headgear mod. That one's one of my favorite ones because you get a frog hat, and I miss my frog hat. I can't wait. I like the frog hat so much that I actually asked because I have some profile art being created that it be created with the frog hat included. Like that's how much I like that frog hat. Oh, you're amazing! Thank you very much for the call for the follow. I'm gonna put. I want another thing of scissors. All right, let's go exploring. I need to go and get myself some. Oh, hello. I need to go get some stuff from the school, actually, is what I need. The school actually might not have what I need, so I might need to go to a bookstore. Oh, there we go. Sure enough. Oh yeah, well, it's not fabled. It is gonna happen. Build 42 is gonna happen. It's the thing is it's just a matter of oh hello. Gotta be up at 4 a.m. Okay, I'm gonna be ending stream probably in about an hour and 20 or so because I've got work myself. But hopefully I'll be able to stream more this week than I've been able to stream. Work's been kind of busy lately, but that's okay. You know, I stream when I can. And I'm going to try and run that. Hopefully we'll get a week off here in the near future to do some more stuff. But we'll see. Takes time. But appreciate the lyric. Enjoy your sleep. Oh yeah, get in what we can, you know? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I figured it was going to be at least December, minimum like December. Them saying it's going to happen next quarter, like in a quarter next year, that's like not a surprise. I'm not surprised, not even a little bit. They push in so much into one thing. Like I mean, Build 41 took forever, right? As well. But the thing is the game wasn't really paid attention to as much back then. I mean, I played it a little bit prior to Build 41, but I didn't really sink my teeth into it like I have now. I decided to sink my teeth into this game like really hard only a few months ago, and I appreciate that I've done so because it's been really really fun, and I've enjoyed learning as much as I've have, and I feel like I'm getting to the point now where the things that are holding me back are so small comparatively to the things that I know, um, that I'm starting to get into that upper level of thinking for the game now. I think like I'm starting to experiment and I'm starting to poke around and learn things. And oh, thank you. I try to be chipper as best I can. You know, it varies from time to time. I have my own ebbs and flows. Sometimes I'm quiet, sometimes I'm talkative, sometimes I'm thinking. Most of the time I'm thinking. It just depends, really. I still do consider this game The Sims, though. The Sims and RuneScape together, kind of. Don't get you started on Sims 4. I'm not going to get you started on Sims 4. But the concept of Sims, not the company EA, the concept of The Sims is a good concept. Regardless of what EA has done to it, it's a good concept. Yes, EA did take something and kind of make it worse, so to speak. They've tried in their ways. Like, I'm sure there's some devs, though, that are over at EA that are trying their best. I believe that it's not, but that they get kind of nudged in the wrong direction by other people, right? Most of the time, when game company they get pushed around, there's probably people in game companies that are passionate and want things to work and are trying their best, but then they get told by the folks that are above them, "Hey, this is what we're doing now," and then they are forced to kind of do things that they don't particularly want to do, sometimes on a time crunch. So like it's there are things about Sims 4 that I don't like, but there are some things that I do like. My favorite version of The Sims is this game technically, but um, was Sims 2 on the PlayStation, because you had you controlled a character like this, like actually controlled them, and I like the objectives that you had to do on that one. Like you had to like help Sims aspire to their dreams, which was kind of cool. I liked that. It was neat. Of course, I did also play The Sims 1 and a lot of other stuff. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of companies that will toxify something that even like that people have created. Like they put in effort and created something wonderful, and then it just becomes a monster that they don't want. That basically spits in the face of what the game's actual intention was. All in the name of money. It's unfortunate when that happens, and there's not much we can do about it because our society is built on sort of a foundation of sort of those kinds of things. But that's okay. Passion is wonderful though. When you see something actually being like really worked on, like something that somebody's just absolutely is pouring their heart into, it's just yeah, it's beautiful. That's my favorite sort of stuff to see. Yeah. I don't know. People with MBAs can sometimes be really good people. It just depends. you got to get you got to get the right people with an MBA though. It depends. My short blades is my most confident skill, as probably you would more than likely be able to guess. My most confident weapon, the weapon that I am most comfortable with. I'm not as confident with the other weapons. Like the other weapons, I kind of get nervous with. But if you gave me a screwdriver and told me, "Hey, you're level 0, by the way, and you are a level 0 maintenance," I'd be like, "Okay, this screwdriver can go this far." You know, like kinda like it. I can kill a few zombies with it. Not many, but I can kill a couple. It's not as bad as a pencil, but I probably can get a little bit more out of it than, say, you know, if somebody were to give me even a nightstick or something like that. Although, if I had 0 maintenance, I might keep the screwdriver and use the nightstick until it breaks, just to train maintenance. Just because of how the maintenance system works and how you want to kind of train it. And then I would quickly use the screwdriver after that, assuming I didn't get more weapons. I don't know. It's just it's strange. The game has got its sort of nuance. Certain things work better than other things in certain scenarios. I do appreciate the compliment though. Okay, so we'll kill all these. Any other groups? Yeah, one over there. Okay. Specifically with the hunting knife though, I would say, because at this stage with a hunting knife, I can not worry about a lot of things. Like, because generally I'll get another hunting knife before my first hunting knife breaks, so they kind of restock themselves at an infinite sort of loop. Plus, specifically with knives, like somebody was mentioning earlier, you never run out of stamina. Stamina is something you don't need to worry about with knives. I could literally just run as a instead, because I don't have to worry. This is all running tiredness, so I can kind of just run around and do whatever. Should be a group down here, right? Okay, we'll pull all of the zombies that are in this area in. See, we got another hunting knife. We also got a machete though. That machete's worth like at least 150 kills, if not more. Ooh. I need to be more diligent about this, just because. Okay. Okay, let's have a rest, then we'll go in the school and see about I have the keys to the school already. You want knives? My favorite weapon is the hunting knife, so that's one of the reasons why I'm so proficient with it. It is my favorite weapon. Yeah. Not to state that the other weapons are bad, because they are not. Other weapons in this game are really, really good. But the hunting knife is my favorite weapon by far, like by a long shot. I might need foraging 4. I don't know if I do, though. I came here for what? I know tailoring 2, right? I think cooking 4? Yeah, tailoring 2, cooking 4, right? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, so I need cooking 4 and tailoring. Tailoring 2. I don't know if I have this book either. Well, there's carpentry 4. Although I don't really need it, I'll take it anyways, just because why not? It levels carpentry faster, which is not like I don't need more XP on things, but tailoring 5, electric and 4. I don't know if I need that, but let's grab it anyways. Tailoring 4. Do we have that? No. I kind of have forgotten what I keep forgetting what I'm tailoring 2, cooking 4. I don't. We've not. Okay, so here's what we do. Um, we take all of the books out of here. Just so that I don't have to do this next time. Because I don't have loot doesn't respawn in this world, so I don't have to worry about this. I just should go. So we'll grab these. We'll grab all 4 of those after I'm done picking these ones up. There is a Nook bookshop that's nearby as well, so we can go there. Do I want to check the classroom bookshelves though? This is a question that I think about. So I need cooking 3 or no 4, cooking 4, and tailoring 2. I don't think I grabbed any of those. I grabbed these instead. Which I mean, I don't mind having them. I read all the magazines. Yeah, this is CDDA. So you know the challenge where you start naked, sick, glass in your groin in a house in Muldrow. Yeah, that one. Electrician 1. Yeah, that's what this is. This is that game. That where are the zombies? Specifically in the Louisville school, I killed all the zombies that are in this area. However, respawn is on, so they can come back gradually. They just are slow about it. That's all. Well, a large portion of them, not all of them, obviously. Killing all of them would require me running around every which way, and like, I killed the ones that were in this area. Kind of. Like I keep killing them periodically. And the way that zombies work is certain areas will be less populated than other areas. Kind of one at a time, not really like exactly one at a time, but yeah, that sort of like they'll be in. So specifically because of the way CDDA works, CDDA is a an apocalypse game mode. Do I have foraging too? I don't know if I do. I'll bring it anyways. Um, which means that the zombies will be clustered in packs of approximately 20, and they'll be spaced somewhat distant around each other. Um, they won't be crazy close to each other, so you can kind of just pull one group at a time and just keep kind of knocking them out until you are satisfied. Um, Given the right sort of time and effort to it. If I went running around Louisville, obviously I would run into a lot more zombies. Like there's some over there, but see, their hearing isn't that great when you've played against zombies that have pinpoint hearing. So it's they don't group up on you really all that quickly. You played it a lot? Oh, kudos. Okay, so then you know what I mean. I played it a lot too. I played a time. So my previous death was on my time 16 run, where we were clearing out like towns. We cleared out West Point. We cleared out Valley Station. I defeated all the zombies in the mall and around the mall, the Crossroads Mall that's south of Louisville. And I was starting to work on Louisville itself, and I made a kind of a blunder and died for it. So this was kind of a run that I started. No, that's separate. Um, that other one was my personal best. We were playing with mods a little bit, like cosmetic mods, but I turned those all off in sort of a vanilla style so that I could play with literally no mods. But yeah, like you see, they do refill in the area around me gradually. Like they're not all dead, obviously, and they're not going to stay dead because of respawn. However, I found out recently, a few weeks ago, that respawn, the way that it works is there's an AI director that runs around the map. Basically, it doesn't really run around the map, but it's that's the best way I can use to describe it. Is it runs around the map spawning zombies, and I learned that you can actually cut that AI director off using certain things. So basically, if you wanted to, you could play with respawn on and then shut it off. So that's gonna be my biggest thing that I want to do in this playthrough, is that I want to defeat not the zombies, I want to defeat the AI director. The zombies are but a stepping stone. I want to take down the AI director, and then I can say that I beat Zomboid, essentially, in vanilla. Of course, you know, you can also play with some certain other things as well, but yeah, that's so. Since I've already beaten CDDA, technically, like I mean, you know, you CDDA itself is not hard to beat. It's more so just defeating the cold, and then you know defeating the injury, and then surviving through the winter. And once you've got that wrapped, I mean, that's it. You've won CDDA. Congratulations. Um, so I'm just scaling my boss to a higher level gradually. So my first boss was defeating CDDA. My next one after that was getting over 10k kills, which was my previous personal best in vanilla. The previous personal best I'd ever done in CDDA. Um, Now I want to beat the vanilla world record, which is 150,000 kills. After I beat the vanilla world record, I'm going to go for my personal best. Then after that, I'm gonna try and go for, you know, the unofficial vanilla world record, which would be 735,000. Um, and then I want to go for a million after that. And then if still I'm still playing this same game at that time, then I will hopefully have put a dent in the AI director. By that I mean I will have secured Louisville in a way that the AI director cannot spawn zombies into Louisville. And then from there, you know, I will do the same thing to all of the towns. And then I will gradually work my way out to no man's land where the zombies are on the edge of the map and start sanctioning those areas. To which at that point, the build 42 will probably be out or I will have died. One of the two. Because the final boss of Zomboid is like, I mean, whatever you want it to be, right? In in a game with respawn off, it would be the zombies would be your boss, and on time 16, there's 4.6 million zombies, right? That's a large number of zombies to kill. It's basically on not doable, but it is doable, kind of. It would take a long time to do it, right? Um, in saying that though, because I have respawn on, I actually have another final boss I can fight. The other final boss is the AI director. So the AI director is the thing that causes respawns. So that's going to be my final boss that I'm going to try to take down. It's not feasible. It's not something that you would normally try to do. It's similar to trying to kill 4.6 million zombies. It's doable, but it's not doable, if that makes sense. Okay. I came home a little bit early so that I could put away the books and eat. How's my weight doing? We're still going up, and we lost our underweight perk. Nice. We are now officially like good. We're no longer underweight. We are stout, and we are going to be working on getting more of these, but just gradually. I'm not rushing those things. Um, but yeah, that's my mini goal in this is to try to take down the AI director. I don't think it's something that can be done. Like I really don't. The AI director is essentially Zomboid's version of God. So, you know, I hold no hope for it. Okay. I'm gonna go wash up, check on our plants, and then that's it mostly for this in-game day. And then we'll head back out tomorrow morning. But yeah, I know that it's not feasible. It's not something that's worth my time either, but maybe it is. I don't know. or that would be other folks' argument to why are you doing that? It's not worth your time. But it's like, I don't know, it's something to do. It's fun to have something to do, you know. And so long as I'm enjoying it, that's the big thing. There we go. Solid. Cool. Oh, you scared me. You're amazing and you frightened me. Congrats. Whew. Thought I was being attacked. Okay. There we go. Alright. I didn't knock out the stairs in this place, by the way, because I don't see a point in it right now. Those ones up there. These ones can go in here, and the remainder can go up there. Okay, good. We're still trying to gain weight, right? Yeah. Okay, do I have any of the books that I can read? Because the books that I can read right now are what? No, I don't have any of the books that I can read. I mean, in theory, I could go and level up foraging really fast, but because I'm tired and it's raining, there's no point. Because yeah, it's I'm tired and it's raining. There's just no point to go outside right now. Go to sleep. Okay. Tomato, tomato, carrot, carrot. There we go. Hey, what? Oh, I cut off the animation. Alright, good as gold. Time to go. Okay, so we'll break this screwdriver, and then we will break the machete, and then we will break other things. Did I? Yeah, I put that in there. It's been a while since I've driven anywhere. I'm actually really keen to be able to. We can finally go up here with confidence. There's going to be like a handful of zombies, but it's not going to be that many. Yeah, see, it's not that many. AI director's slacking. Okay, I haven't been up here, I don't think, so... We want to take the first right. And then we want to head over here. I just want to keep an eye on my FPS just a little bit, just because if we see a really big drop, then, you know, I'm backing off. But, let's see. It's a pawn shop. This is the deep fried heaven, yeah. So now we should be approaching... This is the liquor store, the plant store, and the drug store that's got the bookstore attachment. So we should be able to kind of park this here for right now. Actually, is this... Oh no, it's... That's a trash battery. If I can find a way to put it into a zombie, I will. How much does this weigh? 5? So take your Magnum. Load as much of your clothes onto that guy as we can. There we go. Trash battery. Magnum in the backpack. There we go. Ooh, another annotated map. Unfortunate that broke. Ooh, newspaper. Okay, so we'll go and check the bookstore and see if there are anything. Oh, we should pick up those guns and things over there too. And go learn things. Is there darts on the floor? That's kind of cool. No, there were darts in the game. Maybe I forgot. Dude, out of everywhere, you have to bang on that. I cut myself off from that. There we go. Use me of that. Although, sure, I'll take it and put it in the backpack, I guess. I don't know if we need Mechanics Volume 2. In case we do need it, I'll grab it. When are you? Third one. Okay, where are these coming from? Alright. We done? Alright, we done. Good job. Is that tailoring 3? No. Wait, maybe? Is that the one that I needed? I need tailoring 2. I might still need tailoring 3, but so I might keep that one. But I know I need tailoring 2. Okay, these ones can all go in here, and then I'll look through. Okay, so I don't know if we have trapping 2. Not something I'm desperately requiring right now. Which farming book do I need next? Farming 3. Okay, well, I mean, I'll bring it. No, I have Farming 3 at the house. I don't need it. Yeah, we're looking for cooking and tailoring. Those are the 2 that we need. So this bookstore kind of was a bust. That's unfortunate. Oh well, sometimes you gotta bust. I think there's another bookstore along here somewhere. Kitchen knife, Louisville map. Anything else? Bottle of vitamins. Extra thing of scissors. Okay. Was this battery good? No. I want to grab those other weapons though as well. Grab these two. Ah, it's full. There we go. Okay, so we'll grab this little pile of junk that's here, and then we'll head over to the next section. There we go. Sorry. In and out, in and out. Can't make up my mind. Alright. Oh, that's where we broke the katana. That's right. Nice. I could go get a chair. It's probably one in the American Tire. Oh, there's a stool in there for sure. I don't like the way that sounds. Mostly because of that. Treasure! Alright. How many are left in the store? Okay. How do I deal with cords chasing you when you're in a car and want to stop and loot? Well, so first off, you're in a car, right? And you want to stop and loot in an area. So you're going to want to make sure that the area that you're in is not the area that's overrun by the hordes that you're pulling. So you want to make sure you're pulling the horde towards a different spot. Park the car there, and then you can then choose to kind of like go in on foot. And then you can always drive the car in later once you've cleared out an area. But, it's if you're wanting to drive the car directly to an area to loot that's fresh, it's not gonna work out so good. Because, especially if let's say you're trying to loot Louisville, you're trying to go in like a blazing. Well, I mean, that can kind of work a little bit, but you gotta know that it's gonna be dense. There's gonna be a lot to deal with, and you kind of have to know where to draw the line, right? Like, for example, if I show you on the map right now, here's where I'm at, right? Now I didn't just magically appear here. I'm sort of what I did was is I went over. I've got a main base of operations like over here, right? So actually, I wanna mark this like that. Anyways, and I gradually will kill groups of zombies, and then I will eventually. I was like, okay, I killed enough zombies, so now I can move my car in, and I parked my car, I think, like here somewhere, but I still have to go in and around certain like hordes, right? Um, it's about kind of also knowing your character's limits because that's in itself is really good. Like my character's near exhaustion right now. She needs rest. That's important. Like so that she doesn't tuck her out and then won't be able to fight anymore. So right now I'm planning to go over to this spot over here that I set down a chair, which is right here, you see? And rest. But it's you take it slow, take it as you feel out the combat and as you feel out how many zombies you can kill and it's as your skills level up, things will get easier. You'll be able to take on more and more. Start with small amounts though first. Don't just go like, okay, I'm gonna fight an entire like platoon of zombies. No, that's not gonna work out for you. You're gonna get killed that way. Um, you want to fight like I don't want to say like you don't have to fight like one zombie at a time, but that's not terrible to start. Like a couple zombies, maybe five, gradually feel out the combat and then start taking on bigger and bigger hordes and eventually you can push into Louisville, you can like take on whichever town you want, like it doesn't really matter. And then also know when to disengage, know when it's too bad of a situation and you can't like there's no shame in Zomboid in retreat. You don't. You don't. There's no shame in it. You can feel free to retreat when you think it's time to retreat. Oh, you're up at the three houses, so there's no zombies, so there's no worry. So you can kind of just relax over there. Make sure your character's situated good before you start pushing, making either one of two things. You can choose to do your push into West Point, or you can choose to go somewhere else. Like, I mean, those are your options. You can kind of make the choice on your own, of course, what you want to do. I got sort of tired of West Point and I ran out of loot, so I decided to go to Louisville. But that's not for everybody. Some folks will want to go to, maybe you'll want to go to Riverside, maybe you'll want to go to Muldra, maybe you'll want to go to Dixie. There's no real wrong answer in Zomboid. It's a sandbox. Play the game the way you want to play it. Yeah. You lost all your data. Okay, PZ saves are so okay. I don't care about the rest of your data so long as your big save is not gone there, Kurumi. You had me worried there for a second as I'm reading that. I was like, no, no, no. Your run better damn well be fine. Whew. Okay. Because you've put lots of time into that run. That run is awesome, and I'm excited. I don't know if I updated it on my spreadsheet, yo. I probably should double check that. It's still a little early for me to go home, but I want to take the books that we got home. Plus, I can do some fishing. Yeah, no, I know I'll have to change it almost daily. That's why I don't mind when you guys send me the updates or and stuff like that. I do keep tabs as best I can, but sometimes it's hard. Sometimes people don't stream very good hours and or are just opposite hours to me, and it's really really hard to keep up all the data on it. Although I do try, I try my best. You know. clears up a lot. You're gonna try to implement that more in your playstyle. Yeah, just do whatever thing makes you comfortable. And if you have any other questions about stuff, I can try my best to answer. My playstyle is a little bit different than some other playstyles, but it generally gets the job done, and that's good to good to know. I'm one of the PZ veterans, so I can clearly live for quite a long time. So that's been established. And I can kill a lot of zombies. That's also been established. Um, so I'm confident in my skill in the game now at this point. It's just a matter of fine tuning, so to speak. Your house is covered in spare parts. That's fair. I like the car stuff as well, but I'll get rid of car parts that are under a certain percentage. So if I notice that my world seems to have, like in this world, there's so many good car parts all around the place. So I'm just like, if I notice that we have mechanics 2 already. We don't have tailoring 3 though. So there. We still need tailoring 2 though. But I noticed mechanics we already have. So that's good. The But yeah, if I notice that car parts are actually plentiful in my world, I'll start cutting off a certain percentage and be like, okay, well, I don't need car parts that are under this percent because they're worthless, So I'll throw them away. But it all depends. I'm waiting for my carpentry to be level 7, by the way, so that I can make a proper door. But I'm not trying to rush my carpentry either. Although I do need to go inside and do some taking down of certain things. Okay, let's grab another spear to do some fishing with. I'm kind of... I'm a little bit sad that we're gonna have to end soon. But I can only stream for 5 hours today, and we're coming up on 5 hours now, which is shitty. Oh well, sometimes you can stream lots, sometimes you can stream only a little bit. You've been looking for VHS tapes because you die a lot and you want to regain your stuff really quickly. I can understand that. Yeah, that makes sense. Me, I collect the videotapes not for XP, but I like them. So they're another collectible in the game that I can go collect. Skill Journal's a mod that lets you regain your skills. Apparently, that if you're playing with mods, then you can use that if you prefer. Me personally, I wouldn't use that, but that's my own preference. It's not something that I would be like, yeah, blah blah blah, elitist bullshit. Okay, we'll throw those on the floor. These ones can go in the oven. If I eat this big one and this big one, can these sit in the fridge now? One of them can. I can't eat more than I'm currently eating too, which is the sucky part. Let's reclaim this hunting knife. Place these. That's the reason why I used to do that. Or there we go. It's kind of like Minecraft when you have the skill journal, though. I can see that being kind of fun. Yeah. No, I understand completely. Oh yeah, you just started? Then yeah, those kinds of mods give her. Those kinds of mods that would be useful because that way they can learn and then they can feel how it feels to have the high level stuff too, so that later on they can like strive for that one, the one player stuff. Yeah, multiplayer is different though. It's always a different beast. Also, there's a mod that exists that I would recommend for multiplayer, where you can get skill books that you can read that also give XP, so that your world doesn't get destroyed. That makes sense if you have a lot of friends, because otherwise the world starts to take damage, so to speak. If it's only 4 or 5 of you, then that wouldn't matter. But if there was more of you, then it might be something to consider. Like if there was like, a big server of friends, like it's like a community thing. It's like what are those? The ones that have like 50 or to 100 people. Okay, that should be. There we go. We should be good. So I'm gonna speed this up just a smidge, just so that we can be ready for the next day. My character's doing a weird arm thing. So we've got quite a lot of books. We'll be able to burn through those quite quickly. I'm not really that worried about it. But I am going to want to haul some bookshelves here, because what I want to do is I want to set up this other room here that's over here as a library. So we'll get some nice couches. We'll get so this will be the library right here. Get some nice couches in here. Set up some bookshelves, probably along this stretch. How long is this? 2, 3, 4. So if we move these, which I intend to put them like here somewhere, so we would want 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to put it like a coffee table there though, so we'll probably start at, what is it, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It'll be 3 here, or maybe we'll do 3. No, we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, because we can do 3 here, 1 there, 2 here, and then the center bit can be a couple coffee tables with we can set up what looks like a little coffee area, which will be kind of nice. Yeah, we'll get that going, and then I have most of the books as it is. Like we're very close to having all of the books, minus the Gorilla Mags, but we'll finish those too. We'll get those as well. Do I need to read the farming mag? I do if the crops are ready. So if the crops are ready, then I will speed through this day by reading and stuff like that. But if not, then we'll let's see. No, they're not ready. The rest of them won't be. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's okay. It's to be expected. So we would be going out today to do stuff, but because I have it'll take longer than 10 minutes to go out and have a full day. We will instead stop it there, because that's unfortunately all the time I have for today. Oh, I forgot to check my kills and stuff. I need to remember to do that when I hit the quit, because we're probably at what? What do you figure we're at? 11,439. I think we're at 11,510. If I had to guess, 11,510 is my guess. I feel like we killed about 100 yesterday. Maybe not 100, like 80. You think we're closer to 11.6? We might be. There was a handful that kept wandering into the American Tire. You just got here recently? Okay, well, I mean, you definitely could be right. Well, anybody else wants to guess? You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The answer is. Oh, we're both wrong. It's 11.7. All right. Let's see. You were the closest, though. You were the closest without going over. So you win. 747. Yeah, it's true. You are closer. You win. Yeah, you win. There we go. We're almost at 4 months, which is, interesting. Hopefully, we'll kill off more zombies. There we go. Anyways, it's been my pleasure as always, and thanks again to Beaten Buzzers for sending me over a raid. I do very much appreciate that. I wish that I could play longer, but unfortunately I can't today. We'll do longer streams later. This has been a nice short stream for today. I'm gonna host somebody, don't know whom. We will figure that out in just a moment. Raid or whatnot. You know what? I've never rated this person, and they played Overwatch, so let's go over and hang out with them. They're doing some kind of multiplayer world. Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Okay, you go have fun with this person, and I sincerely appreciate you all for coming and hanging out with me.